Hello, 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 hello. Emma, first to comment today. Hello, my lovely. Linda, good evening. Hi, Becky, Anna, Lisa, Tanya, Esther, Tiara, Debbie, Sandra, Donna, Pauline, so many. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, just knocked over the sand. Don't start like this. Oh dear. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Good evening, good evening, good evening. So I'm just trying to pick up what I can with this sound. There we go. And the rest can go there. Okay, so don't knock that over again. Hello, 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 hello. What was that? How is everybody? Are we okay? So today it's thrown me again. I've just knocked over the sand slightly, but today is a normal live again. Now, updates is we're not going to be live on Friday evening. So Friday is my son's birthday, and he has chosen to obviously have a family day, which is very within his right to. So I'm not going to be live on Friday. So after today, the next live would be on Sunday evening. So if you'd like to order after today, we're booking in for Sunday. Also, if you miss your opening today, it would be on Sunday as well. So it wouldn't be on the Friday. Okay. Apart from that, we do have the Dizzy Treasure available. So again, I may move that wheel slightly as we go, but we'll see how it goes. So Dizzy Treasure is available on the website under the fun section and the new in section. Okay. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind of you. Is it Belirabeth? I hope I pronounced that congratulations. I hope I pronounced that correctly, and congratulations, my lovely. I wish you all the best. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so me personally, I do have a slight headache today, so I'm just going to take some paracetamol in a second. That Aaron literally just ran out just before I went live. So I am just going to take those in a moment. So hopefully the lights won't make them worse, and then it'll just knock it on the head, and then we'll be fine. So that's just what we needed. Oh, bless you, Sophie. Thank you. Oh, I love that, Jenny. Well, I hope you're both happy with them. The order list has been posted on the page. I do believe now I do have some to add to that order list. But what I'll do is I'll update it as we go, and I'll pop it in the comments there as well, so that everyone can see whereabouts they are. Okay, so I'll just update it with ones that I've got printed off already, but I can see that a couple more have come in from there. So I've just updated it on the page, but that's not, like I said, it's not everybody. I just need to print off the other ones in a moment. I said it right. Oh, perfect. But no, congratulations, my lovely. So, shall we get started? Oh, sorry. I didn't realise that was on the desk. Let's pop that over there. Shall we get started? Oh, and also the egg pops have popped back into this bag, because having that huge bag was just getting in the way. So yeah, egg pops are in this bag, and then mystery oysters are in this one. I haven't opened my oyster delivery yet, so 25 pearl oysters are not on the website, but they should be on the website ready for Sunday's live. Okay. I think that's everything, so let me just take these paracetamol. But while I'm doing that, up first today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? The wheel says sold out on the website. Oh dear me, it's definitely not. Let me have a little look. Dizzy Treasure, Anna, hello. And you've ordered since I've posted the list. Okay, so let me just print these off then. No, on my side it says that they're still in stock with the Dizzy Treasures. Okay, let me print this off, my lovely. Bear with me just a moment. I've come really close to the camera. I've got a slightly different cushion on my chair today, so it's making me sit slightly differently. So I really don't like to slouch. So I feel like it's made me really taller as well. So I'm now compensating by leaning, which I really should stop. Okay, so let me just print this off. There's only 4 to print off and to add on, so there's not a long order list at the moment. If the computer catches up with me. Sorry, when I print the orders off, I do just have to double check the additional comments just so I don't miss anything. Oh, the camera's clouded. Do you mean this bit here? Because this bit is actually the light. Sometimes the camera catches the light just at the strangest angle, but if I change it, you then can't really see what's going on as clearly. So yeah, if it's that bit, that is the light shining down. Okay, so Anna, I haven't printed it there. Have I already added you on to the order list twice, possibly? Oh, I'd already printed it off. Okay, so you're on the order list twice there, so I'll take you off. Okay, Anna, sorry about that. So let's have a look. You've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether and a Dizzy Treasure. So shall we do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we can do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay with you. So just confirm if that's okay, and then if so, we shall spin the wheel. Yes? Okay, perfect. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. Oh, nearly flew it off the table again there. And you have got number 2. So it hasn't clicked over. So we've got number 2, which is a set pendant of your choice with 1 opening. So that means it can be any set pendant on the website. Basically, any pendant that is not a cage pendant, you can pick. So any of the normal pendants, any crystal pendants, the script pendants, just not a cage pendant. Okay, now if you know what you'd like now, I can book that in for you. If you don't know now, then that's absolutely fine. We'll still do the opening, and then you can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. Yes, of course you can, Anna. Which means altogether then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Would you like oysters or egg pops or a mix? What would you like? Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Now, I will say 1, 2, and 3, and 4. We have had, when I was doing emails, we have had a couple of people, 2 people donate some pearls. So we do have 3 pearls, which are going to be donated, 1 each to each person as we go along. So that'll be for the first 3 people on the order list. Okay, so they will be included as well. So we're actually going to start with your donated pearl, Anna, when we go down, just so then I don't miss it off there. Okay, so let's go down. And we've got 2 darker gunmetal greys and an autumn peach in here. And you've got a darker gunmetal grey for your donated pearl. Okay, so that one is yours to start with. Now let's open up your oysters. Can we see that okay? I believe that's okay. So oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Ooh, and in here, your first shell, there's no pearls on that side. A little bit of flesh, but you can definitely see there's no pearls. Now, I can see straight away you are twinning. Twinning with icy blue pearls. There's no more in there. Now, these blues are complete different shades of icy blue. You've got a pastel, almost sky blue, and then you've got this bright, bold icy blue as well. So 2 complete different shades of blue. So this is the lighter of the 2. And then this is the brighter of the 2. So both blue twins, just one's brighter and one is lighter. Moving on to oyster number 2. Slightly louder pop there. And in here I can see a pearl right on top there. Now again, there's no pearls on that side. And actually in here I can see again, Anna, you are twinning. Now I don't think I've asked you what colours you're hoping for, so is there anything in particular that you would like? Now there's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so there's no pearls in there. So twinning for a second time. And twinning with autumn peach pearls here. Now with these ones, visually it does look like you've got one peach which is slightly larger than the other. So the larger of the 2 is under the lighter blue. But again, it's only just lighter. Moving on to your next oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And actually, round here, I can see that Anna, you are twinning for a 3rd time. And there's no more in that one. Now these 2 are yellow twins. Again, they are slightly different to each other. I think these ones are slightly different sizes and shades of yellow. The first one, which is the visually smaller of the 2, is this one. So he's lighter and brighter yellow as you go around there. So there's quite a different contrast. And the brighter of the 2 is also the visually larger. Now this one is also 2-tonal, but not as much of a contrast as his twin. So 2-tonal bright yellow twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, Anna, excuse me, I can see 3 pearls straight away. 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. Drying these up for you. So you have got triples With your last oyster here, so with your colours from your triple oyster, you've got a two-tonal blurple, so lighter and darker areas around your blurple. You've got a autumn peach, which again is slightly two-tonal with brighter and lighter areas. And you've got a bright pink as well. Just going to move the darker one down there. What do you think to these, Anna? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. You've got a lighter and a brighter icy blue twin, a larger and a visually smaller autumn peach twin, and then two tonal yellows, one visually smaller, one visually larger, two tonal blurple, two tonal autumn peach, and a bright pink, and then of course that gunmetal grey as well. Now if I run these through the board for you, the lighter of the icy blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Brighter of the icy blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The visually larger autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the visually smaller autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they're actually measuring the same size there of the autumn peach. Visually smaller yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. So again, they're measuring the same, but they do visually look slightly different. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Last but not least, that darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the triple autumn peach for a red burgundy. Definitely have the lighter icy blue on the shell charm. Okie dokie. I haven't opened up the parcel, Julie, so I haven't unpacked them yet. So they will be here for, as in they will be on the website ready for the next live. Now, is your red going to be going on any of your jewellery? Because I have only got 2 of these darker burgundies available at the moment. So if you're happy with that one, then that's perfect. But if you'd prefer a slightly different, brighter one, I've got pre-drilled ones which we could do to go on the jewellery. Swap a yellow for a orangey coral, okay. And that burgundy is perfect, brilliant. So orangey coral. So which colours would you like on the on the other items? So I've swapped out those 2 on the side, and then I've added in that coral and that burgundy. Orangey coral on the bracelet. Okay, sorry, my voice is going in and out today. Excuse me. Okay, and then with your pendant then, because obviously with your Dizzy Treasure you do have a pendant. If you're going to email me, let me bring you up. If you're going to email me with what pendant you would like, you can then include the colour there that you'd like on it, if that's okay. Oh, did you manage to, I've just seen that you take a screenshot. Let me, sorry, I'm fixing the pearl picker. Let me go back down so you can take a screenshot here. So here are the remaining pearls. I've taken away the coral and the lighter of the icy blues. Oh, Jenny, I do have pearls on the floor. Don't get me wrong, I do drop the pearls. I just then have to go and pick them up again. I don't obviously drop them all the time, but I think it's just when you're working with small round objects, it's a hazard of the job. Anna, you're very, very welcome. So whenever you're ready, when you've chosen your pendant, if you pop me an email over with your 5-digit order number, and then of course what pendant you would like and what pearl you'd like on there. Okay, so I'm just popping these on here for you. So Anna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Danielle Moiser. Danielle, are you here? I'm based in Northamptonshire in the UK. I do ship internationally, but yeah, based in Northamptonshire. Thank you, Anne. Sorry, I'm just updating the order list as we go as well. So currently looking for Danielle Moiser. Danielle, are you here? Thank you, Nina. I honestly, it's been so warm today. I just needed to get it off my neck. So I was very happy to get it off my neck today. It hasn't looked as neat as this all day. For the live, I did neaten it up slightly, but it's been in a definite mum bun today. Esther, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. It was quite warm today. I mean, it's actually currently sort of raining on and off at the moment. It's just before the live, we had like a really heavy downpour for like 30 seconds and then it died off. But it's been really quite warm here today. Oh, Donna, I'm glad you're happy. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Again, very, very kind of you, my lovely. So currently looking for Danielle Moiser. Now, Danielle, if you're here, please comment I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Danielle, please comment on her comments because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Katie, bless you as well. Thank you for the stars there. Opening would be tonight, Alex. Paula, oh bless you. Thank you as well for the stars, my lovely. Right, last call then for Danielle Moiser. If not, we will move on. And then, like I say, if she comes on, we will add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. If I just book this in for you, Anna, while I'm waiting for Danielle. So you would like to have the gifted rose pendant with the red. Okie dokie, I have booked that in for you, Anna, okay. And I haven't seen Danielle, so I'm going to move on And if she comes on, we will add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, so let me just mark her as not here yet, which means up next then today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Not a problem, Pauline. I have got it ready. I believe, have you, are you? Yes, I've got you on the order list today, so when it's your opening, remind me and I'll show you the pendant, but I have got it next to me ready. So currently looking for Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Okay, last call then for Tiffany. If not, we'll move on. And if she comes on, we will add her in again, but again, it would be to the end of the order list. So Tiffany, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Tiffany Langwell, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. And Anna, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. Very, very kind of you as well, my lovely. Right, I haven't seen Tiffany, so again, we're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which brings us to up next is Alison Henderson. Alison, are you here? I'm fine, thank you, Katie. I hope you're well as well. Are my little ones enjoying the holiday? Yeah. I mean, it's not as... I feel bad sometimes because obviously me and Aaron do work full time, as obviously most people do. So I feel bad sometimes that obviously they can't, or they're not doing much until we are there. But they are enjoying it, yeah. I think I've got mum's guilt at the moment. I think it's just one of those things that we get. Where is everybody today? So currently, let me refresh my comments actually, just in case. Currently looking for Alison Henderson. Alison, if you are here, please type... Oh, Alison, I can see you. Hello. I was going to say, that's 3 people in a row. But hello, Alison. So let me mark you as here as well. Now, Alison, you have got a Dizzy treasure. So let's spin the wheel for you. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice big spin there. Oh, and it hasn't clicked over, which actually means it is in number 3. And number 3 is an anklet of your choice with 2 openings. So that's any anklet on the website, completely your choice, my lovely. And then we'll do 2 oyster openings with that, or even egg pops. So you get to pick between oysters or egg pops, or one of each. That's going to be up to you. Now, Alison, if you know what anklet you would like now, I can get that booked in for you. If you prefer to have some time to think about it, then you can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. Okay, but what we'll do is we'll definitely do your openings now for you. So I'll just need to know if you would like to have oyster openings or egg pops, or one of each. I bought the wrong milk, so for the last few days we've been having tea and cereal and stuff with the wrong milk, with the red milk, which is the really, really skimmed one. Is it skimmed milk, not semi-skimmed? We normally have the green milk, which is semi-skimmed. So this is, Aaron went out tonight because we ran out of milk finally to get the semi-skimmed milk, and it feels so, it tastes so nice to have a normal flavoured tea. It's only a slight difference of milk, but I definitely taste the difference. Oh, that's delightful. I'm not a fan of red milk, I'm afraid. My mum brought me up on it because that's what she had. I'm just not a fan. One of each, Alison. Okay, so regarding the anklet then, whenever you're ready, just let me know and I can get that booked in for you. If you do email it across, use your 5-digit order number and then I can link your email to the correct order. So, 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Let's go down, and we're actually going to start with your donated pearl here. Okay, so there is a autumn peach and a gunmetal grey. And you've got a gunmetal grey. It's like coloured water. Yeah, I mean, we still used it. We still drank it. I'm just glad to have our normal milk back. Oh, one with lots of pearls. Fingers crossed, Alison. Well, you've definitely got your bonus pearl with the gunmetal grey there. So if we start with your oyster opening, and then we'll start with your egg pop here, because then those pearls can go right at the top. So in your egg pop, good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. Look at those. Cassie, that's the same. Aaron's favourite milk is Cravendale, but it is just quite pricey, isn't it? Now, you've got a candy floss pink. You've got a pastel apple green here, Alison. A gorgeous darker silver purple. So he's a base silver, but you can see those purple overtones to him. And then you've got a 2-tonal autumn peach as well. So lighter and darker areas there. So 4 pearls from your first egg pop and your donated pearl already. So before we even open the oyster, you've got 5 pearls in the sand there. If we move on to your oyster opening, would there be certain colours that you'd be hoping for? And in here, soft pop there. Oh, okay. So you've actually got a couple of pearls at the top here. There's definitely no pearls on that side there. Now I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 pearls straight away. Now let me just squidge those ones out, and then this one down here. And if I have a squidge as well, just double check. There's no more in that one. You are quadding. Alison, you said to pull some with lots of pearls in, and you got your wish. It came true. 4 pearls in your egg pop and 4 pearls in your oyster. Now let me go through your oyster colours as well. So you've got a chocolate, slightly 2-tonal chocolate with lighter and darker areas. You've got a bright lavender purple. You've got a 2-tonal olive green and silvery chocolate. So olive green base with that silver chocolate base with an olive green overtone. And then you're ending with a 2-tone lemon and sunshine yellow. So 9 pearls to choose from, Alison. So if you know what anklet you'd like, let me know whenever you're ready. I'll get that booked in for you. And of course, what pearl you'd like on there. If you're not happy with any of these colours, I can swap them now for you. Or if you'd like to include that in the email as well, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run the pearls through the board. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is not a 6.5. Is he? No, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your two-tonal Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. The darker two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And last but not least, your two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is a 8. Okay, what do you think? Off the top of my head, I don't know the anklet lengths. I think we do have one which goes up to 11 inches. But again, I think that's the silver, it's called the silver anklet, I believe. But again, the other ones, I can't remember the sizes. So, but it does say the size in the descriptions of the anklets on the website. Yes, of course, Alison. If you are matching with the another order, just put in both the order numbers in the email, just so then obviously I can grab both orders and link them to the email for you. Okay, but I hope you're happy with these. If you'd like any colour swaps, you can include that. And if we do colour swaps, normally I just swap them for you and obviously proceed. But if you would like to see what colours I swap in, include that in the email, then I'll take a photo and send them to you before I do any work on the jewellery, and then that way you can just double check and confirm if that's the correct one for you. So thank you for the donations with your shell there, Alison. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Doesn't fit. Would you send her links for an extension? I can send an extension, Becky. So definitely I do extension chains, and I don't charge for the extension chains. Being a larger lady myself, I don't want to pay obviously to have the bracelet or the anklet made slightly bigger, so I don't charge for the extension chains. However, I would charge postage. Unless you've already got an order with me, then I'm very happy to add one in and do it that way. So yeah, I can definitely do that. But the best way is, if you need an extension chain on your anklet or your bracelet, let me know on the live or an email, and then I can sort of write that down and add it on there. They come in 4 or 6 centimetres. I automatically do add a 4 centimetre one, but they do come in 6. And I also can make them larger. If need be, I can definitely make them larger. With some bracelets, I can extend it, obviously with the actual links that are on the bracelet, so then it doesn't look like an extension chain. That's not all bracelets, that's some of them. So it just depends. If you would like one of that you're better off emailing me with what style you like, and then I can let you know, and obviously what size you'd need, and I can let you know what I'll do there. If it is that case though, if it's not the normal extension chains, there would be a slight price increase there, because obviously that's a lot more silver used, and it's all the designs and stuff that we'd have to incorporate. So, but I'm very happy to do them, just need to let me know. Hope that makes sense. Okay, yeah, pop me an email over, and I'm very happy to add it in if you've already got an open order, and that way you don't have to pay postage again. So it's absolutely fine. Right, up next today is Tony Bryan. Tony, are you here? Oh, this tea is, I'm just telling Aaron, tea is good. He'll know what I mean as well, because he's having we do have Cafe Matt as well, but he likes to have milk in his coffee, so he's been having the milk. Oh, Alison, bless you. Yes, of course you can. Sorry, I missed that comment. You'd like to donate the pink one forward? Of course you can. I'll do that for you now. So I'll add that in the donations bag there. That's very, very kind of you, and I'm sorry I missed that comment there. There we go. So that's in here. And I got the surname right. Brian. Is that what I said? I'm going to question myself now. Yeah, I think I said Tony Bryan. But Tony, hello, my lovely. I hope I still got it right. Now I think about it, I'll get it wrong, knowing me. But hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off here as well. Sorry, my mouse is freezing. There we go. So, Tony, you are here. Alison, that's very, very kind of you. Bless you. Yes. Bless you, Tony. So, Tony, it says here you've got 2 egg pops. Is that still the case? Now, if you wanted to, you can change them for obviously the oyster openings. I'm very happy to go ahead with the egg pops though for you. Just confirm, are you still happy with your 2 egg pops? Actually, I won't dive in until after you've said what you prefer. One oyster, 1 egg pop, of course. Sorry, I don't want them to all fall out as I dig down. So 1 egg pop and 1 oyster. With the oyster opening, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We'll actually start with your egg pop here. So good luck, my lovely. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And you've got 4 pearls in your one here. So starting off with 4 pearls, and let's do your donated pearl as well. You'd like to keep your shells and you're hoping for a forest green, black or gunmetals. Okay, well, to start with, the gifted donated pearl forward is this Candy Floss pink. Okay, so that is your donated pearl. Now, the pearls that have come out of your egg pop is this darker chocolatey green. Now, he does have an imperfection on the bottom here. So obviously, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap the pearl for you or colour match it. That's completely up to you. But that is a chocolatey with an almost a green overtone. You've got a rose gold, a Cadbury purple, and a darker gunmetal grey. Now the gunmetal grey looks like he's got a slight hint of purple to him as well. So pink, chocolate, rose gold, Cadbury purple, and a dark gunmetal grey with a slight overtone of purple there as well. So that's from your first egg pop. If we move on to your oyster opening and you'd like to keep your shells, that's absolutely fine. Good luck, my lovely. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a pearl straight away. Let's squidge him out. And then if I have a squidge in here as well, there's no more in that one. Now he is a 2-tonal. Oh, he looks like a rosy gold autumn peach. Now I'll just have a closer look at him to let you know what the colour is. But he does have gorgeous 2-tonal markings to him. Just cleaning up your shell for you. I'll do one in a moment, Charlotte. I'll print it out and then I'll pop it in the comments for you. Okay, so give me 5 minutes and I'll pop it in the comments. So your pearl from your your pearl from your oyster opening is a two-tonal autumn peach. Now if I just readjust how I'm holding him here, you've got lighter and brighter autumn peach areas, which gives you a candy floss pink, chocolate, a lighter rose gold, Cadbury purple, darker gunmetal grey and a two-tonal autumn peach. Now if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So I'll just need to know what you'd like to do, what colours you'd like to swap out and what colours obviously you'd like to keep. If I run them through the board, the darker gunmetal grey of the purple overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Tony, what do you think to these, my lovely? Are we able to swap the chocolate and the rose gold for forest greens and the purple for a TARDIS blue? Now, with the TARDIS blue, there is definitely going to be a weight on that at the moment. So if you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you'd be hoping for? So swap the chocolate and the rose gold for forest greens. And there's 1 and there's 2. And then I can swap the purple, but like I say, there would be a weight on that TARDIS blue, so it's up to you, my lovely. So I've added the forest greens there. Hopefully you can see that green shade. Blurple, purple for a blue blurple. That one there, that one's more two-tonal actually. The two-tonal ones are obviously more how about that one? So we'd be swapping out those 3 there, and then you'd be the bottom row, the bottom 3 there, I'd be adding in. Would you be happy with those, my lovely? Oh, I did. Thank you. I swapped the autumn peach, not the rose gold. Thank you, Jaya. What do you think to those? Sorry about the rose gold. I just obviously picked up the wrong one there. So you're happy with those. So let me just take these 3 away, as those 3 are the ones we're swapping out. And then these 6 pearls are your pearls to keep. Just going to pop them safely in here for you. And I've wrapped up your shells as well for you, Tony. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, let me do the updated order list so those of you who have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Dawn, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. He did have a little bit of rose gold about him, definitely. Yes, we're back in the office. Oh, hang on, is that the same? Yes, same name and address there. Okay, so up next then today would be Peter, oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly, or Peter Metzenthin. Peter Metzenthin, are you here? And there is the updated order list, guys. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on the list. So I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, and if I'm not, I do apologise. So Peter Metzenthin, are you here? Oh, Kathy, I'm glad you're happy. Now, Peter, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Peter, please comment on their comments and it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Hello, hello, hello. You can find all of our prices on our website. Excuse me, I'm just grabbing the link for you. So here's the link here. And I make jewellery with the pearls. And whilst on the live, we open up the oysters for your pearls. Last call for Peter. If not, we'll move on. So Peter Metzenthin, are you here? And again, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I do apologise, my lovely. So I'm looking over there a lot because that's where my order list is and that's where I print the orders from. So that's why I'm looking over there. Is it not Peter? It is Petter name. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I am mispronouncing it. Is it? It could be Petter. Is that how you pronounce it? Petter. I'm so sorry. Petter. Is that correct? Petra. Is like Petra. Tell you what, I'm going to pop the name in the comments just so I'll just pop, hello, I'm looking for Petra Metzenthin. Are you here? Okay, so this is the last call for Petra. Again, if you watch this back or if you're here, I do apologise if I'm mispronouncing your name, my lovely. Shout at me, let me know how to pronounce it and I'll try to remember. Okay, so we're going to move on, and like I say, if they come on, we'll add them back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Tori Sutton. Tori, are you here? It does, Jaya. That's why I corrected myself at the start. That's where my brain went to the Hunger Games. But yeah, it's just let me know. Oh, like Peter. Hopefully they can make it on today, and then they can sort of let me know and let us all know, just so then I don't get it wrong in the future. But Tori, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Tori, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? Can you guys see this okay? It's slightly further back this time, but it's easier for me with it being that far back. If you can't see it properly, I will bring it forward. But Tori, good luck. And you have got number... Oh, it didn't click over. So you actually have number 8. Number 8 is a cage pendant of your choice, and that's with 2 openings. So that can be any cage pendant on the website, my lovely. Now, I have actually left the Christmas items on the website. So I'm going to pop the cage pendant link in here. However, it's not including the Christmas ones, which are in the Christmas section. I think I'm going to leave the Christmas section on there now, and I'll explain a little bit more. Come September, I'll explain why I've left it on. But for now, that is staying on there. So yeah, any cage pendant on the website, Tori. So like I said, pop the link in there, but also you can use the Christmas ones if you would like to. So if you know what cage you would like, we'll book that in for you now. And if not, you can email me your choice across, and that's perfect. It does come with 2 openings though. So I'll need to know, would you like oysters, or would you like egg pops, or would you like sort of a mix of each? Yes, definitely. Our stud earrings are our most popular earrings to make, Laura. Definitely. So, oh, bless you, Bex. The Christmas section, I love it. So, yeah, I've decided to keep it up now, sort of until the end of the year. It'll go off about the end of January time. And also, I like to shop early for Christmas as well, so it's nice to keep it on there for those who like to do that. It's definitely Halloween first, yo. I was meant to say though. It came out yo. It's definitely Halloween first though. We do actually have both types. We've got 95 silver earrings, and we do have 9-carat gold stud earrings as well. So you can choose between the 2 on the website. Tori, can you have one of each? Of course you can. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Tori? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So 1 oyster and 1 egg pop. And let's go down. So we're going to start with your egg pop, and you are the recipient of the last donated pearl. So the last pearl here is a autumn peach. They really will, Dale. I think they're actually back now. They're just waiting. They're sort of unpacking and getting ready, waiting to come. So that is your autumn peach there, Tori. If we start with your egg pop, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. Donate the shells, not a problem. So your first pearl here is a gorgeous, absolutely huge gunmetal grey. Now you can see he's almost got, it looks like the shell. Let me just touch it. It is the shell. So as the pearl has been made here, you can see that it's almost hasn't finished, if you like. So it is an imperfection, the top layer of the outer shell. So this is actually a really good way of seeing how the oyster makes the layers of nacre. So you can see here that it's almost got those bits not fully there. So obviously, again, this is quite a big imperfection on this pearl. So if you're not happy with him, I'm very, very happy to colour match it or to swap it out for a different one. So it's completely up to you. So there's your gunmetal grey. You also have got a lighter, I'm going to say that's a lighter autumn peach actually. So if you pop it under there, you can see it's the same colour tone. It's just a pastel one. You've then got a silver purple, so base silver with a purple overtone. And you've got a coral as well. So autumn peach, a brighter one, a gunmetal grey, a lighter autumn peach, a silver purple and a coral. Now, if you're happy with these, Tori, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Now, the beauty of a cage pendant is that you're going to be able to swap and change your pearls around at home in the cage. So you've already got 5 pearls here that you're going to be able to swap and change around inside whatever cage pendant you pick. So let me run these ones through the board for you. The coral is not a 5. Not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your gifted autumn peach, which is the brighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You're happy with those ones, Tori? Perfect. So that means whenever you're ready then, I'm just going to bring you up, whenever you're ready, if you pop me an email over to my email address with whatever cage pendant on the website that you would like, and then please include your 5-digit order number, then I can get that all booked in for you, my lovely, okay? I've still got an oyster to do. There's still an oyster, I'm so sorry. We've still got an oyster. I got really carried away. Let me pop the pearls back in here. What order was they in? It was autumn peach, gunmetal, lighter peach, purple silver and coral. There is an oyster, it's right there. So let's move on to your oyster. I swear in my age, like every day I'm getting more forgetful. So in here, you've said donate the shells. Now there's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, okay, and straight away we can see a 2-tonal gold pearl there. And let me have a squidge here for you, Tori, as well. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a 2-tonal gold. If I dry him up for you. So again, with this one, if you're happy with him, you can keep him. And if you're not, we can of course swap him for you as well. Now I'm just going to readjust him so you can see the full 2-tonalness, like the different shades there. Oh, so you've got brighter and then lighter gold areas. What do you think to that one as well, my lovely? So I've measured the other ones, but let me measure your gold here. He's Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Really like that one, Tori. Okay, so if I bring you back up, can you just confirm, are you happy to keep all of those, my lovely? So I'm just going to pop them in here for you. Are you happy with all of those? Very happy, perfect. Well, Tori, thank you for the donations with your shells. I'm sorry I almost forgot the oyster. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I look forward to hearing what choice you're going to pick with your cage pendant. We are well, thank you, Emma. I hope you're doing well as well, my lovely. Okay. Up next today is Joanne Tooth. Joanne, are you here? Wow, Katie. Yup. Starting early is good when you've got that many people to shop for. Bless you. Tori, you're very, very welcome. Back in Southwest Coast. Oh, in Torquay. That's in Devon, isn't it? I believe. I bet I've got that wrong now. But looking for Joanne Tooth. Joanne, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. Thank you, Laurie. Last call for Joanne. If not, then we'll move on. And then if she comes on again, we'll add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. There is quite a few people today that's not here yet, isn't there? Okay, so I haven't seen Joanne, so we are going to move on. And if she comes on, we will bring her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Thank you for the tea. Would you be able to take that with you? And was he okay? Yeah? Cool. I can pop the link in for the website. I bet I sing lovely. No. I love to sing, but it's not the best. But no, I do love to sing. Which means up next is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? See, if I pin the website, let me just try. I think it just takes up a lot of the screen because it actually then brings, it's not just the website comment, it brings the box as well. So I think I can't leave it pinned there because it just does take up too much. Now, the website is in the description above, and if anyone let me try again. If anybody does need it, just let me know, and when my hands are free, I'm happy to pop that in there. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Now, Pauline, you have requested to see this pendant. Is that correct? Just confirm that it was you. Let me mark off that you are here as well, though, Pauline. That's perfect. So I'll pop the updated order list in the comments from Pauline where we are now. So that's the order list there. It doesn't show a big banner. Oh, okay. I can leave it pinned then next time. If it's not showing the banner, I don't mind doing that. So Pauline, you have requested to see the Mermaid's Touch pendant. Okay, so this one actually comes with a chain that is already attached on here. Okay, so it's attached onto 2 points of the pendant. And this is the Mermaid's Touch pendant. Now, obviously, when you've got the pearl on here, she's sitting on this filigreed moon, and then she's reaching out. When the pearl is on here, the pearl is sitting just above her hand. However, you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. You can keep the pendant like this. But obviously I love it when with the pearl, because obviously she's then reaching out and holding the pearl as well. I'm just trying to show you it where the light's not reflecting. Where's the light coming from? Just going to try shade it slightly so you can see all the detail on the mermaid as well. She's got beautiful markings along her tail. Where is the light coming from? Up there, possibly. There we go. So you can see beautiful markings on her tail, and then that gorgeous filigreed design along the moon. And Jodie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So Pauline, I hope you can see it there. I hope that can show you a little bit more of what you are looking for. Oh, I see. Okay, well, if you do decide to have that one, just let me know, obviously, with the order number, and I can get that booked in for you. I will say, though, that is actually the last one that I've got available at the moment. So if that is something that you would like, let me know in the next few days, just so it obviously doesn't go out of stock. Okay, so for tonight, you have got a Dizzy Treasure. Now, is there anything in particular you're hoping for this Dizzy Treasure? So let's spin the wheel for you. Can I keep it for you, Pauline? Tell you what, let me book it in now for you. Can you email me with what order number it's going on, though, if that's okay? So if you pop an email over and let me know the Mermaid's Treasure. Nope, Mermaid's Touch. Yeah, let me know the order number it's going on to, but I'll book it in now for you. So it will go off the website. And then that way it's definitely yours, my lovely. So you won't be able to see it on the website once it refreshes there. That one will come back into stock. It's just at the moment that's the last one in stock. Okay, so for tonight you're hoping for possibly a cage pendant. So good luck, my lovely. And we have got, oh, and it clicked over. So you've got number 1. Number 1 is a charm of your choice with 2 openings. Now, oh, let me write that down. Now that can be any charm on the website which has got, actually no, it's got 2 openings. So you could pick a charm which has got 2 openings because you're definitely going to have the 2 pearls there. Now, I'm going to pop the link in for the charms. So it can be any of these charms here. In that section there's 153 charms. It can also be any of the crystal charms, which in here is 77 different charms to choose from. It can also be any of the birthstone charms as well. So any crystal charms, any normal charms, any charm on the website that you would like, and the monthly deal charms as well, which has been previously opened and revealed. You can choose one of those, so it's completely your choice there, and there is so many to choose from. So again, whenever you're ready and you've had a look at what you would like, pop me an email over with the order number and I can get that booked in for you. For tonight though, it does come with 2 openings. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, perfect. Donate the shells as well. Okie dokie. Now, Pauline, are there, oh, 2 came out there. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get these open. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. Sorry, my mouse is frozen again. There we go. Mouse keeps freezing. So, mystery oyster number 1. Oh, light double pop there. Now, you've said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much for that. So your first shell, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. I can see a peeper to the side of this one here. And you're hoping for 2 tonal pearls or mottled colours. Okay, so having a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. So if I dry this one up for you. And he is a 2-tonal blue. So this is actually majority of a TARDIS blue. And then you've got this lighter Pepsi blue marking to him. Sorry, I'm just getting it focused. There we go. So darker and lighter blues there from your first oyster. After this opening, I can show where the donated pearls go to, and Amy, it will be tonight. So moving on to your second oyster, Pauline. Again, it's lighter pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, we can see there's no pearls there. And in here, there is a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker chocolate pearl from your second oyster. So a 2-tonal blue, and then let's have a look around this chocolate as well for you. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, Pauline, that's perfect. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 as well. So they are the same size there. So the flesh, you can't actually do anything with it, I'm afraid, Georgina, because these oysters have been preserved in a preserving solution to stop them going obviously funky. Because of that, they then can't be eaten or given to animals or anything like that. So you can't actually do anything further with the flesh themselves. With the shells, I'll just pop you on the donated shells here. They do go to my mum's nursery, who I clean up the shells, I sanitize them, and then the nursery use them in different activities, learning through play, collages, textures, learning about the world, and just different activities throughout the school year. Now, Pauline, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them, and if you prefer to, you can email me your choice across whenever you email me about your charm. Yes, of course, Pauline, so that's not a problem at all. So if I bring you back up, whenever you email me with the charm, include this order number, and then yes, if you'd like to do any swaps there, just let me know, and of course which pearls you'd like on the charm, and then we'll do that for you. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations of your shells, Pauline, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Sharon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, and you're very, very welcome, Pauline. Okay, up next today is Megan Buchanan. Meg, are you here? Oh, bless you, cat. Marianne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Thank you, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Oh, has she, Esther? Let me have a quick look. Bless you. I don't always get to see comments. You have... Oh, bless you, Meg. She has commented on the page. Thank you, Esther, for letting me know there. Yeah, I don't get to see all comments, especially if it's just before a live. I do try and get through them as I can, but yeah, it's not as soon as someone posts, I can't see it straight away. Thank you, Esther. Yeah, I've just checked as well. So I've just popped Meg over there, so then she'll get booked in for the next live. That's not a problem. Excuse me. Which means up next then is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Now, Emma was the first to comment on the live today. So you was definitely here, Emma. are you still here? Yes, the stars, they're like a online tip, if you like. For each star that's sent, it equates to around 1 cent or 1 penny, which comes to the business. And then that star income and supporter payment each month gets put towards all the games and bits we do and all the decorations and themes that we have throughout the year. Emma, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here. My order list is literally red, green, red, green, red, green. Because we've almost had someone here, someone not here. It's quite very Christmassy. So Emma, you have got a Dizzy treasure. Let's give them a spin here. Good luck. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? And he's clicked over. You have got number 2, Emma. Number 2 is a set pendant of your choice with 1 opening. Oh, my voice today. I'm so sorry. It keeps going in and out. So that's basically a set pendant is any pendant on the website which is not a cage pendant. So any pendant, any crystal pendant, completely your choice with 1 oyster opening. And then if you know what you'd like, I'll book that in now for you. And then if you don't know what you'd like just yet, that's not a problem. You can email me your choice across and I'll book it in there. I'm just going to have a sip of tea, hopefully just to clear my throat. Okay, excuse me. So Emma, I hope you're happy with the pendant. So it does come with 1 opening then. Would you like to have a egg pop or would you like to have a oyster opening? Thank you, Tiffany. Can you have, oh, you're ready. Dragon's perch pendant and an oyster, please. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. So, dragon's perch. Oh, I love that one. Such a gorgeous pendant. Dragon's perch. Now, with this one, you can have the pearl on or off. I obviously think it looks stunning with the pearl on, but you do have the option for it off there if you would like to. I'm just booking it in for you. So dragon's perch pendant. Okie dokie. So that is done for you. Let's just put that back over there. So oyster opening, donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get this open. Definitely pearl on. Yeah, that pendant, it to me, the pearl makes the pendant, but I do understand that the option is there to not have it on if people would like to. So your mystery oyster, my lovely. Beautiful sharp pop with that one. We'll wait and see the colour. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, I can see a peeper there. 1 and 2. Sorry. You are twinning with black cherry twins. And there's no more in that one. Now, these black cherries I can definitely see are different sizes. Okay, so if I pop them in the sand for you, we've got one brighter, and which is the larger of the 2, and then the smaller one is ever so slightly darker. But as you can see, gorgeous black cherry twins. Now, if you're happy with these, Emma, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you what you would like to do. if I run them through the board, the visually larger of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And visually smaller of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Tuesday is a normal live day. Yes, we're live every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday. However, we're not live the upcoming Friday. This live has been on for around an hour and a half. Emma, happy with those colours? And can you have the larger one on the jewellery? Of course you can. Let me just write that down for you, my lovely. So we're going to have larger black cherry. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you. Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you, Jaya. Which means up next then today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? You're very welcome, Emma. And Claire, hello, hello, hello. It is Claire, yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. It's one of those that you do know when you've got a headache and then when you think about it, it almost comes worse. So I've been trying not to think about it. However, touch wood, so far the painkillers have knocked it on the head. So hopefully we'll be okay. But Claire, for today, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and one opening as well. So what we'll do is we'll start with your Dizzy Treasure. We'll find out what you've got and how many openings you've got, and then we'll add them all together and do all the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So with the Dizzy Treasure, is there a certain number you're hoping for, Claire? And good luck, my lovely. So just spinning him. And you've got, oh, and it hasn't clicked over, which means it is number 8. And number 8 is a cage pendant of your choice with 2 oyster openings. Okay, so again, that's any cage pendant on the website, completely your choice. It can be from the Christmas section as well. And then that one comes with 2 oyster openings. So if you know now, we'll book that in for you. If not, you can pop me an email over whenever you're ready and I can book that in for you then. It does mean that tonight you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mixture between them? Morning, Jeanette from Australia. Morning, my lovely. Oysters, Claire. Okie dokie. Donate the shells. Perfect. So 3 oysters altogether. So with it being a cage pendant, it does mean that you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home in the cage pendant. So you can sort of change the look of the cage each day that you wear it if you wanted to. So let me open these. And let's go down. So oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. Now I think you said to donate the shells. I'm just going to go back up just to double check. Donate the shells, you did, and you've just seen that you've picked the cage as well, so I'm just going to pin that comment so I can do it after the openings and book that in for you. So donate the shells. Let's open your first one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see that now that darker area is the oyster tail there. And you've got a gorgeous watermelon popping out there. And there's no more in that one. So that, like I said, that dark bit there, it's not a pearl, it is the oyster tail. So first pearl out is a watermelon. Now it's not the bright watermelons. It's sort of a mid shade between the brightest and the pastels, but he's still gorgeous. Let me focus this. So here is your watermelon. Moving on to oyster number 2. Sorry. Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And straight away at the top here, I can see a purple pearl, so a lilac purple. Now he is a two-tonal, straight away I can see that. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry this up for you as well, he's definitely got gorgeous lighter and brighter markings as we go around here. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Light double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a autumn peach pearl. Let me pop him out and have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Okay, and you have got a autumn peach. Now this autumn peach is quite a larger pearl, and actually he is slightly two-tonal as well here. So lighter and brighter areas there. Okay, what do you think to these? Now these colours actually go really well together, but of course, Claire, if you're not happy with them, that's absolutely fine, we can swap them for you. And then of course I will need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery, and then with the cage pendant you'll be able to swap the remaining ones around. So it's definitely just which one you'd like on the jewellery, and then of course if you're not happy we'll swap the pearl colours for you. The two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The two-tonal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think to these? Now I'm just going to one-handedly book in this protection cage pendant. Oh, it's the last one available at the moment. So you've just grabbed that. Can you have the lilac on the anklet? Of course you can. I'm just going to bring you up. Are you happy with the other two colours as well? And yes, I've just booked in the cage for you, so that is all yours. So lilac on the anklet, just confirm, are you happy with the other two pearls there. Miss seeing the jewellery. Yeah, I sort of, when I set up this game, we don't always do one off, one on, but I do quite like to mix it up where sometimes we show the jewellery and show it off, and then sometimes you guys get to pick the jewellery, which does mean that you don't get to see it on the live, but it does mean that you get to pick it yourself almost. So we do sort of switch it up with the games, but I miss showing it as well sometimes. Claire, you're happy with those colours as well. That's perfect. And like I say, I've just booked in, let me unpin that, just booked in the protection cage pendant, so that is yours. So to confirm, you've got the lilac on the anklets, you're happy with the watermelon and the autumn peach, and you've got the protection cage pendant. I hope you're happy with all of that, Claire. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Kirsty. Just tell everyone that you've been to, like, my mind went blank. My mind went completely blank then. Claire, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Dawn Allen. Now, Dawn I definitely saw earlier as well, so hopefully she's still here. Dawn Allen, are you here? Donated shells, they get cleaned up and sanitised, and then they go to my mum's nursery, so you can just see a couple of images here where they, so I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting on this chair now, where they use them in different activities, so learning through play, crafts, learning about the world, textures, collages, and just lots of different activities. And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark you off as here. Dawn, you also have a Dizzy treasure. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's give the wheel a spin. Woo! Nearly launched it off. And number two's come out a few times today, but it is number 2, which is a set pendant with one opening. So again, that's basically any pendant on the website which is not a cage pendant. Okay, so if I pop the link in here. And Star, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. And Georgia, bless you. Thank you as well. Guys, you've been extremely kind. Thank you. So Dawn, you've got a set pendant. I hope you'll be happy with that. Again, there's hundreds to pick from there. So if you know now, we'll get it booked in for you. And again, if not, that's absolutely fine. You can email me your choice across whenever you're ready. So it does come with one opening, Dawn. I'll just need to know if you'd like to have a oyster or a egg pop. My mind went to say lobster then again. So oyster or a egg pop with your opening. Is that the Always script pendant, Kirsty, or the Always in my heart pendant? Because there's 2 on the website that start with Always. Oyster opening and donate, Dawn. Okie dokie. Excuse me. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? My voice is sort of up and down today, guys. I do apologise. I'm sort of... it just feels like I've got like a croakiness almost. So let's go down. Mystery Oyster, donating your shells. Would there be certain colours you're hoping for? Softer pop there. And you've got a runaway here. So as I open this up, a backwards runaway. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no on that side. However, I can see that, let me pop that out, you've got a second pearl there. So already you are twinning. And let me just have a squidge in here for you, Dawn, just to see if there's any more in here. Now there we do have a dark section there again. Again, it is just the oyster tail. It is not a pearl. So you are twinning. And if I have a closer look at the colours, I actually think these are blue twins. They're very, very close to being blurple. I think one's more blue and one does have a sort of purpley tone to them. So I am going to say that they're blurple twins, but they are two-tonal. You can see lighter and darker areas here. Very close to being blue, but I do think they do have that hint of purple to them. Of course you can, Dawn. So can you just confirm, are you happy? Oh, let me measure them. Are you happy with the colours there? Pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they're measuring at the same size. They are slightly different shades. But let me know, are you happy? Love the colours? Okay, perfect. So twinning, love. I'm just going to book that in for you now. Just have to give me a moment because sometimes it takes a little bit to load. Bless you, Donna. Thank you. And thank you for joining us tonight. Now that pendant does come with the chain as well. The chain is attached with that one. So you will get the chain there. I believe it's, does it say? It doesn't say. From the memory, it's around 18 to 20 inches with the chain there. So I hope that's okay. If not, I can add an extension. Just let me know. Okay, so I've booked that in for you. Let me pop down that you're happy with those pearls on there as well. There we go. Yep, it's now saved. I don't like to move on until it's saved, just in case the website does a funny, but no, it's all good. So let's pop these in here for you, Dawn. Thank you, Suzette, and welcome. And hello, Danielle. Welcome to lots of new names. Welcome to everybody. Now, Dawn, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells there. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Mandy Hayward. Mandy, are you here? Let me pop an updated order list in the comments. So we're from Mandy now. There's the order list there. So Mandy Hayward, are you here? Mandy, hello, hello, hello. Just going to mark off that you're here as well. This mouse needs to stop freezing. There we go. So Mandy, you have got a Dizzy Treasure, but you've also got one opening as well. So again, we'll start with the Dizzy Treasure and then we'll find out how many openings you have and we'll do them all together at the end, if that's okay. So with the Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? So good luck, my lovely. Another quite long spin there. And it hasn't quite clicked over, so that means you are in number 1. So let's write down number 1, and that is a charm of your choice with 2 openings. Oh, bless you, Mandy. Well, you've got a charm of your choice, and that's with 2 openings. So that's any charm on the website, crystal, birthstone, normal charm, yeah, any charm on the website, completely your choice. I've already got down what fitting you would like, and if you know now, I'll get it booked in, and of course if not, just pop me an email over and we'll book it in then for you. Which means altogether you've got 3 openings. So what would you like to do? Would you like 3 oysters, 3 egg pops, or a mix between the both? How long have I been doing this now? You say 7, your husband says 10. So it will be 7 years in November, Anne. 7 years in November. So Mandy, 3 openings altogether. I hope you're happy with the charm, but what 3 would you like? So it's all in the same price. It's called Dizzy Treasure. So you don't have to pay separately for the jewellery. You pay the one price for the spin, and then you don't have to pay the extra for the jewellery. So you get to pick what jewellery you have, and if your jewellery is more than you paid for the Dizzy Treasure, then you're getting a bargain. You don't have to pay the extra. Eggs, please. You love the swirl and pop. Okay, so 3 eggs, and you like the swirl. I was thinking, I don't have a charm called swirl and pop, but no, you like the sound of this. I'll give it an extra swirl. So 3 eggs all together. Let's see if I can pull out 3 all in one go. So 1, 2, oh, lovely colours there that go beautifully together already. Egg-wise, have a look at those. Oh. Okay, so 3 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. 3 pearls in your first egg. And I'm going to start layering these from the bottom, just so we've got more room for the next pops above. So your first colour is a gorgeous forest green, so quite a nice dark, deep green shade there. You've got a darker chocolate pearl, which is slightly mottled and two-tonal in colour there. And then you've got a lighter rose gold as well. So forest green, dark chocolate, and a rose gold. Moving on to your second egg pop. Two pearls in that one. So in here you've got a dark purple. Oh, sorry, let me get it focused first. There we go. So a dark purple. Now he's quite a deep dark purple shade there. And then you've got a autumn peach. So you can see the difference between the rose gold and the autumn peach. So dark purple and autumn peach. And then moving on to your last egg pop. Oh, 4 pearls in that one. So, oh, look at these colours. So this one here is a darker chocolate. You've then got a burgundy red. Oh, it's just a bit of sand on the bottom there. So quite a nice brighter burgundy red. You've got a bright watermelon, and I love the reds and the watermelons together. And then you've got this darker, sorry, let me get it focused, there we go, darker chocolatey silver. Okay, so if we go through all of them together, chocolate, burgundy red, watermelon and a chocolate silver, dark purple and an autumn peach, forest green, chocolate, mottled chocolate, sorry, and then a rose gold. Now, Mandy, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to take a screenshot and email me your choice across once you've picked your charm, that's absolutely fine as well. So it's completely up to you. But if I run them through the board for you, the darker chocolate at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The darkest chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The mottled chocolate, is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Last but not least, the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So you'd like to have the forest green on your item of jewellery. Of course you can. And then with the charm, would you like to let me know the colour that you'd like on the charm once you've picked the charm? So in the email that you're going to send, or would you like to choose now and then still have time to send that email across? Can you email the charm choice across, and can you invoice the rest on jump rings? Of course I can. So when you email the charm across, let me know the colouring there as well that you'd like. So forest green, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other ones on jump rings. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. Actually, yes, no, it will get sent over tomorrow for you. I was just thinking, no, I need to find out the charm first, but I don't. If you're having the one pearl on the charm, I can do the other ones. I can send the invoice over. I just won't obviously drill the pearls until we know what's going where. Okay, so when you email, if you include your 5-digit order number, then I can allocate your email to the correct order. Mandy, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So I have got the forest green on your item of jewellery that you purchased, and then you'll let me know about the charm. So that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. A jump ring is this one here. There we go, that's the jump ring. Perfect, I'm glad you're happy, Mandy. Up next today is Rhiannon Claire. Rhiannon, are you here? Rhiannon, hello, hello, hello. Now you have got 2 openings and a egg pop as well. So with your other openings, would you like those to be egg pops as well, or would you like to have oysters? So you've got 3 openings altogether. I'll just need to know what you would like. Not a problem, Wendy. All egg pops, Rhiannon. Okie dokie. So let's get these for you. And you've got 2 oranges and a yellow there. Let's go down. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. In your first one, you have got 2 pearls. So first colour is a pinky rose gold. So this is a base pink with a rose gold overtone. So that is a natural coloured pearl. And then you've got this darker, gorgeous silver purple. So it's a base purple, but then you can see that gorgeous silver overtone there. So pinky rose gold and a silver purple. Moving on to your second egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So with this one, again, this is another dark purple, slightly different shade to the one that you've already got. So nice deep purple. You've got a blurple. So a blurple, again, sorry, excuse the sound. A blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights, he's going to look more blue. In some lights, he's going to look more purple. And then you've got this gorgeous, brighter black cherry. So dark purple, blurple, and black cherry. And then moving on to your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So in here you've got a dark forest green, slightly two-tonal with this one, so he is brighter green in different areas. You've got a rose gold as well, and then you've got a dark grape purple and a darker Cadbury purple. So there are 2 slightly different shades of purple there at the top. So if I go through them for you, Rhiannon, we've got the forest green, rose gold, grape and Cadbury purple. You've got the dark purple, blurple, black cherry, pinky rose gold and the silver purple as well. Now, if you're happy with these colours, they are yours. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So we'll need to know what you'd like to swap out and what ones you'd like to swap in. And then, of course, which ones you would like where. Now, also, if you prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot of these and then email me your choices across whenever you know there. So that's going to be up to you as well, my lovely. If I run them through the board for you, the Cadbury purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The more grape purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Your black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And last but not least, the pinky rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we match either the forest green or the black cherry for the earrings? And can we swap a purple for a bright watermelon? Do you mind which purple you swap, or is there a certain purple you would like? You've got silver purple, dark purple, then grape and Cadbury purple. And you'd like to match either the green or the black cherry. Now, black cherries at the moment are quite low, unless we're going to go for a pre-drilled one. So let me have a look at the greens. Now, your green is slightly two-tonal, so it'll be more matching sort of the greener part of it and the size. And then because yours is two-tonal, the colouring then may... Oh no, that's the same colour there, but that your one's slightly larger. and that's a different shade. Okay, so I can't match the green. Oh, hang on, wait there. Now that's the closest match to the green. I don't think that's still perfect. I think the greens are slightly different shades. Your green is this one on this side. So if you're happy with those, I can do that for you. If not, I can get 2 reds for you, but it may be that I'd need to swap out your red and go for 2 pre-drilled reds. Again, I could have a look to see if I could match that one, but it may be that I might not be able to. But have a look at the greens first. Would you be happy with those, or would you prefer to go for the reds? I'm just going to go back up on the screen just so I can see what we said about. So match forest greens or the black cherries and swap purple for a bright watermelon. You're happy with the greens? Okay, which colour would you like to swap out for the green that we've added in there? And swap the dark purple for a bright watermelon. I can do that as well. So there's the watermelon there. I'll move the greens down the bottom so we can still see those in the selection. Okay, so which colour would you like to swap out for the green that we've added in? And are you happy with that watermelon there, my lovely? Swap another purple, sorry, not a purple fan. And can you have a loop on the cherry? Of course. Now when you say loop, I'll swap the grape purple because then that way it gives you different shades with the ones that you've got left. When you say loop, would you like the hoop or the jump ring on the cherry? So the jump ring is this one, and the hoop fitting is this one. So I'm just going to bring you back up. Hoop, I think I ordered. Oh, you did order one with the egg pop. Sorry, as soon as I looked down I would have realised that. It's because I was so focused on the colours there. So let me write this down. So on the hoop fitting that you've got, you'd like to have the black cherry, and then with the other item you'd like to have your forest greens. And then am I correct in saying that you're happy with all of the other colours as well as your loose pearls? Is that all correct, my lovely? Yes, you get to keep all the extra pearls. They're all yours. It's just I question which ones you'd like on the jewellery. But yes, you get to keep all of the extra ones. They're definitely yours. Can we look at the blue again? Of course we can. So I'm just going to take them all out. So I've taken away the greens and the reds because they're the ones that are definitely on the jewellery here. And if you have a look at your blue blurple. What do you think? Now you can swap any of these, it's absolutely not a problem. Oh, let me move that one in as well so they're all sort of on the same screen there. What do you think, Rhiannon? Like a hoop on the blue. What other shades are there? Sorry, I'm not being... No, you're not being a pain at all. So a hoop on the blue. That's fine. As in, what are the shades as in other pearl colours? So, from just on the outside, you've got the apple greens, light and dark apple greens, darker greens. You've got the blurples, the dark purples, the grape purples, the burgundy reds, coral, no, sorry, they're the watermelons. Then you've got bright coral, middle coral, light coral, autumn peach, yellows, baby pinks, bright pinks, candy flink, floss pinks, and hot pinks. And then in here, you've got the natural pinks, chocolates, icy blues, bridal whites, golds, other shades of blue. I see. So the other shades of blue that I've got available are icy blues. So the TARDIS blues and the Pepsi blues and the Midnight blues, there would be a current waiting list for. So if you don't mind waiting, I could pop you on that list. Otherwise, it would be the icy blues. So there's a brighter blue and then a lighter blue, and I could go lighter than that as well. The brighter one, of course. And which one would you like to swap out for that blue? The silver purple. Okie dokie. So that blue is yours as well. So I've taken away the other blue, so you'd like a hoop fitting on there. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of these here? Sorry, I'm just going to pull that up. There we go. Are you happy with the rest of these ones here? No, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all, my lovely. Let me bring you up here. So the invoice for the hoop fitting on the Blurple Blue, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so let me pop this in here, and if I just write that down as well. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop on the Blurple. Okie dokie. Rhiannon, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Tracy, you have got 2 Dizzy treasures. So if it's okay with you, we'll do your first spin, find out what you've got, do your second spin, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, Tracy? A couple of people have said that, Danielle. I do have a different type of typewriter. I do have a different type of keyboard. It's meant to make the typewriter sounds each time you press the key. It's called a retro classic keyboard. I purposely got it because the amount that I have to type, obviously for the work. I just find it so soothing myself. So I just find that it really helps. Tracy, anything but earrings. Okay, good luck, my lovely. Oh, there's a moth in here, sorry. Spin number 1 has given you number 14. So that has clicked over. So you can see it's number 14 there at the top. Number 14 is a set pendant of your choice with 2 oyster openings. So any set pendant on the website, which is basically any pendant that isn't a cage pendant, you get to pick with. And then it's going to come with 2 openings. So then there'll be oysters or egg pops, that's up to you. Now, with your second spin, again, good luck, my lovely. Oh, made it jump then. Second spin in here. You have got, it's number 4. So 14 and 4. Number 4 is you pick which number section you want. So this means you get to pick which section. Now I will post in the options. So I will need to know which number section you pick now so we know how many openings you're doing. But again, you don't have to let me know the jewellery now if you don't want to. Can you have the winged cross pendant? Of course you can. So I'm just going to book that in for you. Winged cross pendant. So I've booked in the winged cross pendant, that's not a problem. And then which other number section would you like? Number 7. 2 charms of your choice with 2 openings. So overall that means you've got 4 openings. Now, do you know what 2 charms you would like? Or would you like to have a think about that one? 25 pearl oysters aren't in stock for today. They will be going on the website ready for the next live. They have arrived, it's just I haven't unpacked them yet. So yeah, they will go on the website for the next live. Now Tracy, with your 2 charms, I've already got down what fittings you would like. So you've got 2 openings with the number 14 and then 2 openings with number 4. Oh, August deal 2022. Oh, I love that one. It's got such intricate detailing on that one, and then the flutter charm as well. So 4 openings altogether, Tracy. What 4 items would you like? Would you like oysters, egg pops, or a mix of both? So flutter charm as well. Just booking that one in as well, and then that's all of them booked in for you. There we go. A mix, please. So is that 2 of each? So 2 oysters, 2 egg pops. Perfect. So just to confirm, I've booked in the winged cross pendant. The pearl does definitely need to go onto that one. And then we've booked in the August deal 2022 and the flutter charm. With those charms, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. I automatically do pop them on, but it is your choice. You don't have to have them on with that. So 2 oysters and 2 egg pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 of each. Let's go down. I'll just get these open for you. We're going to start with the egg pops and then we'll pop the oyster pearls in at the bottom. Thank you, Bab. So egg pop number 1. Donate the shells, and I'm hoping for grape purples. Okay, egg pop number 1. And in your first one, you have got 3 pearls there. You've got quite a dark chocolate pearl to start with. Very, very deep, rich chocolate tone. Then you've got a lighter silver chocolate there. And a coral. So very, very dark, deep chocolate, a silver chocolate and a coral from your first egg pop. Esther, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind of you. Tracy, moving on to egg pop number 2. Sorry, there's a moth flying around. So egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a darker rose gold, a black cherry, a dark purple. So this one's almost like a purple silver. So you can sort of see flashes of the purple and flashes of the silver. And then you've got a sunshine yellow as well. That's just sun there, that will brush off. So dark chocolate, silver chocolate, coral, rose gold, black cherry, silver purple and sunshine yellow. So that's from the first 2 items. Moving on to the oyster openings. Your first oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a slight peeper towards the side there. If we have a squidge, and you've got a beautifully larger yellow pearl there. There's no more in that one. Oh, Kathy, don't. I'll actually hoover it tomorrow now you've said that. So here is your larger yellow pearl. So this is more of a, sorry, let me get it focused. This is more of a lemon yellow, especially as you can see compared to your brighter sunshine yellow there. It's just slightly lighter in shade. Moving on to your last oyster, which again it would be your mystery oyster. Light double pop there. And in here, that's just a piece of shell that broke off there. In here you can see there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge, actually I can see a pearl towards the top again. And you've got a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. Perfect. So I'm afraid, Tracy, a great purple hasn't come out, but obviously, as you know, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So in this one, this is a lighter autumn peach. He is slightly two-tonal with a slightly brighter area, but overall he's a lighter pastel autumn peach. So from the top, lemon yellow, pastel autumn peach, rose gold, black cherry, dark purple, sunshine yellow, dark chocolate, silver chocolate and a coral. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So the pastel autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Sunshine Yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The Dark Purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Black Cherry's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5 as well. With your Coral, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Silver Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And last but not least, the Dark Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a runaway, he's a 7.5. So you'd like to swap your 2 yellows for grape purples. Okie dokie. So I'm just making some room on the sand so I can hold them up and you can see. And which ones would you like on the jewellery? So I need to know which ones you'd like on the pendant and which one you'd like on each of the charms. So I've taken away the yellow ones there, added in those purples at the bottom if you'll be happy with those ones, and then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. Are you happy with those purples there, my lovely? So if I, so so one of the grape purples on the pendants, you'd like to have the 4 darker ones on hoop fittings. So grape purple on the pendant. So is it the bottom row on hoop fittings and donate the top row? Or are you keeping your grape purple as well as a loose pearl? These 4 on hoop fittings and these 3 to donate. Oh, bless her, Katie. Okay, so purple loose. You'd like a hoop fitting on these 4 and donate these 3. That's very, very kind of you, Tracy. Bless you. I'll donate it 1 each to the next person who's here on the order list as we go. So bless you. Thank you ever so much for that. I'm sure the next people on the order list will be very happy. So let me just write all this down for you and then you can just confirm if it's all correct. So we've got the winged cross pendant with the grape purple, the August monthly charm deal 2022 and the flutter charm, both with no pearls on, both with hoop fittings. You'd like the 4 dark pearls on hoop fittings where the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You've got your loose dark grape purple and then you've donated your other 3 pearls. Can you just confirm, is that all correct for you, my lovely? And Kimberly, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Very, very kind of you. That's all correct. You need an invoice from your last one. Okay, I can make a note. I won't know off the top of my head, but if I make a post-it note, check invoice from last order is sent. Okay, so I've made an extra note as well, so then I can get that sent for you. They probably still will be sent separately, just so then each one is linked to each order number, if that's okay. So it would be sent in two separate ones if there were two different orders, but I'll get that double checked as well. Oh, that's brilliant. Order number 25306. Okay, so I'll double check that tomorrow as well. So it may be that you'll get sort of that one reminded or sent over as well for you. Okay, Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and up next today is Esther McCabe. Esther, are you here? Very, very welcome, Tracy. Yep, updated order list. There you go. Esther, are you here? Hello, 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 my lovely. Let me mark off that you're here as well, Esther. So you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? Helen, you will be added on to today as well. I just haven't printed your order off yet, so I'm just printing that off now. So you'll be on the end of the order list where you can see after Claire there. So Esther, your dizzy treasure, good luck. Let's give you a spin. And we have got, so not hoping for anything in particular. Oh, number 2. Number 2 has come out, I think it's the one that's come out the most today actually. Number 2 is a set pendant of your choice, which has got one opening. So again, that's any pendant on the website that is not a cage pendant you can pick from. Okay, so if you know now, that's perfect. I've just popped the link in there for some of the pendants. If you know now, we'll get that booked in for you now. If not, you can email me your choice across. It does come with one opening, so I will need to know if you would like to have a oyster or a egg pop. Oyster or a egg pop, my lovely. And that's any pendant on the website, completely your choice to which one you would like. Tiffany. There was a Tiffany earlier, let me see. Tiffany, do you have a different name on Facebook as to the order form? If so, there was a Tiffany earlier, so it may be that you've missed your opening, but if you're here, I'm happy to add you back in, but I just need to confirm if that's you, then I'm happy to do that. I can add you on to the end of the order list, my lovely. Always script pendant, Esther, and egg pop. Okay, that's perfect. Let me book that in for you now. So always script pendant. So that one does come with the chain as well, my lovely. So always script pendant. Yep, Tiffany, that's not a problem. I'll add you on to the end of the order list. That's absolutely fine. So Esther, you'd like to have an egg pop with your opening. I'm just booking this in. There we go. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Esther? So let's grab your egg pop. and let's go down. So your blue egg, and you've got 2 pearls in there. Oh, and this one is a almost black, but he is a darker gunmetal grey. So almost black, almost looks like he's got a hint of chocolate in there as well. And then this one is a pastel-y pink, so very just off-white pink pearl. I don't know if you can see that pink shade, but it's definitely like a base white colour, then with that pink coming through. Now, if you're happy with these, again, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if not, I can swap them for you. Oh, I've just seen you was hoping for gold. Now, if you would like to, I can swap one of these or both of them for a gold. That's up to you. For a gold and a lilac. Now, if you'd like a lilac, there will be a weight on that. Oh, we'd get to do a bonus pearl as well, a donated pearl. I forgot about it. So you get one of these as well, which is the autumn peach. So you've got that one as well, my lovely. Okay, now if you would like the lilac, there would be a weight on that. So if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you down for a lilac. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like to have? I keep wanting going for that one, but that one's got an imperfection on him. So how about this one? So here's two-tonal gold. Oh, Nikki, bless you. I hope you're healing okay, my lovely. Gosh, bless you. So swap that one for a gold if you're happy with that gold there. And then with the lilac, what do you think? Oh no, not infection, imperfection. So it's a natural grown product. A pearl is obviously grown by the oyster. So some pearls will have like little indents or slightly odd shaped because of just how it's been sort of grown. Oh, keep the whitey pink. Okay, swap the dark gunmetal and peach. Oh, so keep the, let me read this again. Keep the whitey pink and the gunmetal. Exchange the autumn peach and gold on the jewellery. Okay. So gold on the jewellery, and then you're happy with the top two as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Danielle, bless you. Would you like me to add you back into the end of the order list, my lovely? Rosemary, no, I've never been. I would like to go one day, but I haven't been at them as of yet. And Chloe, yes, today, if you would like it to be today. If it would be too late, then it would be on the next live, my lovely. Love them, Esther. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. and then I can write this down. So we're going to have gold on the jewellery, and then you're happy with your 2 loose pearls as well. Okay, Esther, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Add you to the next live. That's not a problem, Danielle. Bless you. It's absolutely fine. Up next then would be Linda Heath. Linda, are you here? I understand, Danielle. I do. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Now, Linda, you have got 2 egg pops, but you've also got a Dizzy Treasure. So we'll do the Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do your egg pops together with whatever other openings you have. Whatever other, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so with your Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And it hasn't clicked over, which means you have got number 7. So number 7 is 2 charms of your choice and 2 openings, Linda. So that's any charms on the website, and you get to pick 2. Okay, so if you know what 2 charms you would like now, I can get that booked in for you. If not, that's absolutely fine. You can take your time, have a look through the website, and email me whenever you're ready. So it can be any of these charms, or it can be the crystal charms, the birthstone charms, anything, any charm, basically any 2 charms on the website. So that also then comes with 2 openings, and you've already got 2 egg pops as well. So with the additional 2 openings, would you like to have those as egg pops as well? So you've got 4 altogether, or would you like to have the oyster openings? Oh, bless you, cats. Well, thank you for joining us today. And we do, Jade, we've got lots of different types of anklets on the website. Egg pops. Okay, so that's 4 egg pops altogether, Linda. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh no, I've split. How did I do that? I've just split my glove. Oh, that's going to look funny, isn't it? Oh, right. So, egg pop number 1. And your first one has got 2 pearls in him. So we have got a dark mottled silver. So he's just lighter and darker silver areas as you go around the pearl. And then you've got a... yes, he is. He's a slightly darker rose gold. I had to have a look then to see if he was an autumn peach. But no, he is a rose gold. So dark mottled silver and rose gold. Egg number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have got 5 pearls in that egg pop, my lovely. So you have got a blurple. So this blurple, oh, he's got a slight imperfection on him there. You can almost see that ring that has sort of, as he's grown, he's got a slight indentation with the ring there. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he'll look more blue, in some lights he'll look more purple. You've got a dark, deep black cherry. Now he's quite a dark one, but you can definitely see those black cherry tones. You've got another rose gold. This one's slightly larger than the first. A darker silver grape purple. And a lighter grape purple. So purple, black cherry, rose gold, dark grape purple, and a light grape purple. Moving on to your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a 2-tonal watermelon. Lighter and brighter areas there around that watermelon. And you've got a brighter, brighter apple green as well. Again, lighter and brighter areas there. Moving on to your last egg pop, and you've got your donated pearl as well, which I'll grab at the end. So last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got another dark chocolatey purple. So base chocolate with a slight purple overtone. A second blurple. So again, this one looks slightly more purple than the first one, but again, in certain lights, he will look blue as well. You've got your beautifully bright autumn peach, and you've got a brighter burgundy red. Now, let me grab your donated pearl as well, and then I'll go through all of them for you. So you have got a coral. I'll pop that right at the top. So if I go through these for you, you've got a coral, chocolate, blurple, autumn peach, burgundy red, watermelon, apple green, blurple, black cherry, rose gold, dark silver purple, then so that's a grape silver purple, then a lighter grape purple, rose gold, and mottled silver. Now, Linda, I'm just going to hold that there because you may want to take a screenshot of those, and then when you email me over which 2 charms you would like, you can let me know which pearls you'd like on the jewellery as well. If you're happy with these colours, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know, like I say, which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Now, we can include the swaps in the email if you prefer to, or if there are any swaps and you'd like to do them now, that's absolutely fine as well. If I go through and measure these for you, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's a 8.5. The more purple blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. Lighter grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Darker grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The larger rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The blue blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the mottled silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And last but not least, your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So you love them all. Okay, perfect. So are you happy to email me your charm choices and colour choices across when you're ready? Or do you know now what you would like to do? I'm keeping the pearls in the groups of eggs that they came out in. Just so then when you email me, you could, for example, say the rose gold from the egg with the 5 pearls, and it's the exact rose gold. Just until they obviously, once they get sent to you, they will get mixed up. but just until we know what's going on the jewellery, I've kept them in their own separate bags here. You'll pop me an email over. Perfect. So when you do that, please include the 5-digit order invoice number, and then obviously I can link your email to the correct order. Linda, I hope you're happy with that, and we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next then is Charlotte Illiman. Charlotte, are you here? You're very welcome, Linda. And Charlotte, hello, hello, hello. I'm just marking you as here. So Charlotte, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and another opening as well. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do all the openings together at the end. Okay, so with your Dizzy Treasure, is there a certain number that you're hoping for? Good luck, Charlotte. And you have got number 5. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. So what that means is you've won £40 to spend on the website. So how this works is tomorrow you'll get an email from me with a £40 off code for the website. You'll be able to spend it straight away, or you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry date on it. And then you can purchase anything you like on the website for £40. Now, it does, when you use it, it does need to be £40 or more. The website sort of doesn't do change with codes. So if you would like to purchase something less than £40, email me back and I can split your code up into 2 separate codes or 3 separate codes, however you'd like it. And then that way you can use it at different times, if that makes sense. So you're definitely gonna get that code sent across for you tomorrow. So I hope you're happy with that one. You still then have your opening with the item of jewellery that you ordered. So with that item, would you like to have a oyster opening or a egg pop? Gives you a reason to go shopping more. Oh, bless you. So that will be ordered tomorrow. No, it'll be emailed tomorrow to the order. It'll be emailed tomorrow to the email on the order form. There we go. So with your other item, would you like a mystery oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, keep the shells. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Mystery oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. Your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, now I was going to say I can see straight away, but the pearls just dropped out here. So I'm just going to have a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. Again, that darker bit in there is just the tail. So the pearl that's come out is a lemon yellow. So if we clean your shells up so you can keep those, and then and then we'll have a closer look at that lemon yellow for you. Now the lemon yellow is quite a nice sized yellow as well. So I've just seen you're hoping for mainly brighter colours. So what do you think to a lemon yellow? Let's hold him up so you can see. Would you be happy with that one? If not, Charlotte, we can swap him for you. Or if you are happy, then that's perfect. It's completely up to you. If I run him through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Can you change him for a candy floss pink? Of course you can. Candy floss pink. Okay, if you have a look at this one here for me and let me know, would you be happy with that one? That's amazing. Perfect. So that one is yours, Charlotte. Let me bring you back up again. And then you'll get an email from me tomorrow with your £40 off code. And like I say, you can spend it straight away, but also you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry date. And you can spend it whenever you'd like to. Okay. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. That's safe on there, and then that's up there for you. Perfect. Oh, you do. I'm so sorry. You get the last donated pearl. Thank you, Liz, for reminding me. Charlotte, you get this rose gold pearl as well. Now, again, if you're happy with that pearl colour, you can keep him. If you're not happy with this pearl colour, we can swap him for you. So it's the last donated pearl that you've got there. That is left available, I mean, and you have received him. So that's yours as well, Charlotte. Would you be happy with that colour there? Have I got Cadbury purples? Let's have a little look. What do you think to that one? Yes, Amy, of course. I'll do that in a moment. Yes. Okay, Charlotte. So, oh, there's one hidden in my glove. I've got the hole in my glove now, so when I pull the pearls, it's going in there. Oh, dear me. So that purple's yours as well, and I'll attach that onto your order form, my lovely. That's the last of the donated pearls again for this evening, guys. Okay, that's on there. Up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? And here is the updated order list from Nicola where we are now. There we go. And Jill, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. And Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Nikki, it says here you've got 1 oyster and 1 egg pop. Is that still the case? Would you still like one of each, or would you like to sort of have 2 of one of them, if that makes sense? Oh, bless you, Amy. One of each, Nikki. Perfect. So with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. I'll just open up the oyster, but we'll start with your egg pop. Okay, so with your egg pop, my lovely, good luck. Donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. Two pearls straight away in that one. Beautifully bright colours there. Look how they landed in the sand. Your first one is a blurple, so he's a mix between a blue and purple. I'm going to say he's more purple with that one. And then you've got a beautifully bright coral as well. So blurple and coral to start with. If we then move on to your oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but again we can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, now we've got a dark pearl there, and I'm just having a squidge. Okay, there's no more in there now. Again, that dark section is just the oyster tail, so there's no extra pearls in there. And we've got a smaller, darker pearl here. So if I just dry him up for you. And you've got a silvery pearl. I'm just going to have a closer look at his colour. Yes, he is a darker silver. Nikki, what do you think to these? A blurple, a coral and a darker silver. Now you do have two fittings, so if you're happy with these pearls, I need to know which two you'd like on the fittings. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. What do you think? What would you like to do, Nikki? Change the coral and the blurple to a forest green and invoice you for another jump ring. Of course I can. So coral and blurple for 2 forest greens. Now my forest greens are starting to get lower here, so they're not going to be matching. Would that be okay? So one's slightly larger, one's slightly smaller, and they're just ever so slightly different shades as well. Would you be happy with those there? They don't need to match. Just confirm if you're happy with those ones. Wonderful. Perfect. So I'm going to pop these in here for you. Now the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form for the extra jump ring. Okay, I've got that down for you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Nikki, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Amy Freewin. Amy, are you here? Oh, Amy, I've just seen you. Hello, hello, hello. Amy, you have got a Dizzy Treasure. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's give him a mix for you. So, not mix, a spin. Let's give a spin for you. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 1. Number 1 is a charm of your choice, and then you've got 2 openings with that charm. Okay, so any charm on the website, completely your choice. Again, it can be the normal silver charms, the crystal charms, so any charm, completely your choice. However, we're going to do 2 openings with them. So we'll do the openings now, and if you know what charm you would like, we can book that in for you. And if you don't know what you'd like, that's absolutely fine. You can email your choice across whenever you're ready. So regarding the 2 openings, would you like to do oyster openings or egg pops, Amy? Haven't seen the charms yet. So the link I just popped there is for the silver charms. But if you go to the categories at the top and click the charms, you also then get the crystal charms. Or a way to bring them up all in one page is in the search bar. If you type in charm, and then it will bring up 242 items to pick from. So that's, there we go, that's that there. Oh, you've already chosen. So angel charm, please. Let me book that in for you now. And you'd like to have an egg pop, that's perfect, not a problem. But let me book that. So angel charm. Angel charm. So with that charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I automatically do pop them on. However, if you decide just to have it loose and the pearl loose and the charm with no pearl on, that's fine. I can do that for you as well. So angel charm, perfect. So you've got 2 egg pops all together then. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for, Amy? Pearl on, that's perfect. Like I say, I'd automatically pop it on, but it's completely up to you. So 2 egg pops, you've got a yellow and a pink. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? We start with your pink one. Hoping for rose gold, and you have got a rose gold in your first one. I love that. So rose gold to start with. Those black spots there is just sand, they just brush off. Okay, so rose gold, and then you've got a 2-tonal silver and purple. So rose gold and 2-tonal purple and silver. And then egg pop number 2. And oh no, what? No way! You are oh my gosh, I can't talk. You've got two pals again, very similar colours here. So you've got a second rose gold, and then you've got another purple. However, this time it is a Cadbury purple. No way. So two rose golds, two purples, one Cadbury purple, one silver purple. What do you think to these, Amy? I will need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, and then the other three, they are your pearls. It's just, if you're happy with those, that's brilliant. And again, if not, we can swap those colours as well. So if I run them through the board, the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the other rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So one rose gold is an 8, and one rose gold is a 7.5. So 8, 7.5, Cadbury purple, silver purple. Rose gold on the charm, and can we swap the purples for blackish colour and a pink? Of course we can. Do you have a preference to which rose gold goes on the charm, the slightly larger or the slightly smaller? Now, I don't have any blacks available at the moment. There is currently a waiting list on the blacks, but I can get a darker gunmetal grey pearl if you'd be happy with that one. So it would be almost a black. I'm really struggling with this hole in my glove. It's catching all the pearls. Look, there's a sneaky one in there. Can you see that? Sneaky pearl. Let's just pop that out. And there's one at the back as well. Okay, so I've added in a pink and a very dark gunmetal grey. Would you be happy with those swaps there? I've swapped out your two purples and larger rose gold on the charm. Are you happy with those colours there? And can you have the larger one on the charm? That's perfect. And the other pearls on loops. Now, would you like jump rings or hoop fittings? So I can pop the links in for each of them in just a second, so then you can see what the difference is between the two. So we're going to have larger rose gold, and you'd like to be invoiced for the loose on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. Now that invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Amy, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Claire. Is it Mironek? I hope I pronounced that correctly. If not, Claire, I do apologise. But Claire Mironek, are you here? all for your gorgeous Nana. Oh, bless you, Amy. Well, I'm glad you're happy. And Claire, hello, I pronounced it. Oh, I'm on a roll with these names. Claire, hello, my lovely. You've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster opening, or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? Ooh, shiver, sorry. Oyster opening, perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Claire? So, oyster opening, let's go down. Mystery oyster, good luck, my lovely. Slight double pop there. Hoping for purples or pinks, and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay, so with your oyster, you can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see straight away, if I hold this up, that you are twinning. Now this was over like this, I think it was under there, but I sort of lifted it as I opened up the oyster. And you're twinning with black cherry twins there. Again, that dark section there is just the oyster tail, that's not a pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So Claire, you are twinning with black cherry pearls. Let me dry them up for you. Now visually it does look like you've got one slightly larger than the other. We will of course measure it for you in a moment so you can definitely see. Now if you're not happy with black cherries, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So you did say you was hoping for purples or pinks. We could swap them for one of each. However, I will need to know which one you would like on your jewellery, and then of course you get to keep the other one as well. If I run them through the board, black cherry number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Black cherry number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Okay, so he's a 7 as well. So they are actually measuring the same size there, even though visually the one on this side here does look slightly larger than the other. Swap one for a pink to go onto the jewellery. Of course you can. Do you have a preference in pink? I'm going to go straight for the hot pink. Is that hot? Yeah, straight for the hot pink. However, if you would prefer a slightly lighter pink, then just let me know and I can grab a different one instead. What do you think to that one, Claire? You can indeed. Let's go for that one. So then that way they're similar sizes and just different shades there. So you've got the lighter and the brighter. And then I'll also need to know if you're happy with your loose black cherry pearl as well. Love the lighter one, and you're happy with the loose pearl. Perfect. So that is yours, my lovely. Let me just write this down for you. You're very, very welcome, Claire. Thank you, my lovely, for the donations with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So I've got down that you'd like to have the pink on the jewellery, and then that's safe up there for you. Brilliant. And up next is Helen Dickinson. Helen, are you here? Bless you, Claire. Helen, hello, hello, hello. Now, Helen, because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm for me the second part of the email address, just because it is a different name? So just from the @ onwards, so do not say the start of the email address, just from the @ onwards, who's the provider that you made the order with? And that's, like I say, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, so I can confirm it's you. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Helen, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. So you have got a Dizzy Treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? And good luck. So we have got... Oh, and it hasn't clicked over. So you have got number 5. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. Okay, so that means you're going to basically be able to pick anything that you wanted on the website up to the value of £40. So it does mean that we don't have an opening tonight, Helen, because you've got £40 to spend on the website. What's going to happen is tomorrow, to the email address that's on the order form, you're going to get a code from me, and then that way you go on the website and pick what you'd like to order, and then at checkout you enter that code and it will take the £40 off of your order. So then we'll be booking you in for the next live, or whenever you order the following live after that. So that code would be able to use straight away, but also it can hold on. It doesn't have an expiry, so you can spend it whenever you like, basically. So I'll get that emailed across for you tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing what you pick, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Also, the code, the website doesn't give change, so if your item is lower than the £40, let me know and I can split your code up, so then that way you've still got sort of the leftovers if you like. If not, then the basket total would need to be up to the value of the code, if that makes sense. But I'll get that sent over for you, and I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Dee Dee, so it can take up to 14 working days, just depending on what's in the order itself. As soon as it is sent, you will get a dispatch email to the email address that's on the order form. So if it was a week ago on the Sunday, so yeah, I'd say in the next, possibly this week, it will then get sent out for you, my lovely. Helen, you're very, very welcome. Up next is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Dee Dee, you're very welcome. Any questions about orders though, please pop me an email over with the order number and any questions, and then I can get back to you, for example, whereabouts it is, or roughly times when it's going to get posted. Unless the jewellery's made up and it's getting packaged, I can't give you the exact day it will get posted, but like I say, I can do it if I can give you a sort of a rough estimate. So currently looking for Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Tiffany, hello. Now you did confirm the name earlier, so that's not a problem. Tiffany, you have got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oyster openings or would you like to have egg pops? Two oysters, 1 egg, Tiffany. Okay, and with the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1 egg and 1 and 2 oysters. Let's go down. One oyster for you and 1 to donate. Okie dokie. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Tiffany? If we start with this one, just because it's got the nicer of the 2 shells. Now, of course, if that one breaks, we'll keep the other one for you. But this one is the nicer one, so hopefully we can keep it intact. Actually, let's start with your egg pop, and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. A little bit of a change there. So, hoping for blackles or watermelons. So, in your egg pop, you've got 2 pearls there. You have got a brighter candy floss pink. And you've got a slightly two-tonal apple green with lighter and brighter areas. So, candy floss pink and apple green to start with, and then moving on to the oyster number 1, Tiffany. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here I can see straight away that you have got 1, 2 and 3. You have triples. There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. So you've got 3 pearls in your first oyster. Now you're hoping for possibly a pink to match the pink that you've got there for your earrings. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, and at the end, if we don't have a match, we can swap some for you. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just cleaning up your shells for you, and then we'll have a closer look at your pearls. So triples from your first oyster, and in here you have got a brighter autumn peach. You've got a larger, slightly two-tonal apple green. Now this one's definitely a lot brighter than your first apple green. And you have got a lemon yellow. Autumn peach, apple green and a yellow. And then moving on to your second oyster. Softer pop there. And and in here. So we're donating this shell. Thank you very much. There is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, you've got a TARDIS blue at the top there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Tiffany, let's have a look at these. So your last pearl out is a slightly two-tonal TARDIS blue. What do you think to all of these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's brilliant. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And then I will need to know which pearls you'd like where. Of course, if you'd like time to think about it, you can email me your choice across as well, though. So if I run these through the board, the two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The brighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, so you'd like to have TARDIS blue for the pendant, watermelon or pink for the earrings. So I would be able to match this pink here, or we can swap 2 out and go for the watermelons. So it's completely up to you, my lovely. So swap out the peach. Let me just see if I can match this pink. Oh, it's just slightly smaller. Have a look at these for me. If you prefer to go for the watermelon, then of course we can do that. So this pink here is your pink on this side. Oh, let me pop it on level sand. Happy with those? So pinks on the jewellery, on the earrings, and blue on the pendant. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the other colours there? So your loose pearls, are you happy with those? I didn't, Pamela. However, if you've ordered, then yes, it will be tonight, my lovely. So blue, and you're happy with those? Perfect. So blue and then pink on there. Brilliant. Tiffany, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with the shells. You've kept the other shell as well, so that will get sent with your order there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Oh, the printer just ran out of paper. Up next is Esther McCabe. Esther, are you here? Tiffany, you're very, very welcome. Oh, I love that, Tiffany. Well, I hope you and her, I hope you'll both be happy with everything. And Esther, hello, 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 you are here. Is there a certain number you're hoping for? So you do have a Dizzy Treasure here as well. So I'm just going to mark you as that you are here. So let's give this a spin for you. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 6. So it's right in the middle of number 6 there. And number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings. So that's any bracelet on the website, my lovely, your choice. And then you're going to have 2 openings. And then you get to pick which one of those pearls you'd like on the bracelet. Or you don't have to have a pearl on a lot of the bracelets if you don't want to. So there is the link for bracelets, and again, whenever you're ready, you can either let me know today or let me know in an email and I can get it booked in for you there. So we can do that for you. Now, regarding your openings, with 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or would you like to have egg pops? What do you think? One of each. Okie dokie. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. I'm just gonna, where's my mouse? There we go. Let's go down. I'll start with the egg pop, but I'm just going to open up your oyster here. So, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Your egg pop. You've got 4 pearls in your one. So in here you have got a darker chocolate. You've got a rose gold, a coral, and a darker purple. So chocolate, rose gold, coral, and purple. If we move on to your oyster opening and you'd like to keep your shells, that's not a problem, my lovely. So in your oyster, light double pop there. Oh, now the top of that oyster has just come away there. I do apologise. But there is the mother of pearl. So you can see the pearl, no pearl on that side. And oh, by flipping it over, a pearl, and it looks like a blue. Hello, sorry, the microphone runs out when it gets near to 4 hours, so I just needed to change the battery pack over. So your last pearl is a TARDIS blue, almost blurply tones to him, but I do believe he's a TARDIS blue. So you've got chocolate, rose gold, coral, dark purple, and a TARDIS blue. So with your bracelet, one of these can go on the bracelet, or like I say, you don't have to have a pearl on there, but it is going to be up to you. Now, if you'd like to take a screenshot here, and then when you email me across what bracelet you'd like, you'd have all your colours there as well to pick from. Or if you'd like to swap any of these, we can do that for you as well. If I run them through the board, the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to these? Just going to wrap up your shells here. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. So we're going to have, I'll make a note here as well. We're definitely going to have blue on the bracelet, but you're not sure what bracelet yet, but as soon as you know, you'll pop me an email over with the 5-digit order number, and then I can get all of that booked in for you. Okay, and I'm glad you're happy with the other colours as well, my lovely. Your shells are wrapped up and with your order there. And Esther, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next is Chloe Brown. I did see Chloe a moment ago. So Chloe, are you still here? Oh, excuse me. Chloe, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Chloe Brown, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. Biggest pearl we've got is a 9. The smallest is a 5.5. Chloe, hello. Chloe, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? I think I saw you ask before what an egg pop is. Basically, an egg pop is an egg with various amounts of pearls in. There'll be definitely 2, 3 or 4 pearls in an egg pop, and each of the colours inside the egg pop will be different colours. You're guaranteed to get 2, 3 or 4 different colours. Or, of course, an oyster opening, which is the normal mystery oysters. So one opening altogether. Which one would you like? That is right, Karen, yes. As long as the orders haven't been shipped, then that can be added together. Can you have an oyster, Chloe? You can indeed. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, and good luck, my lovely. Where's my mouse again? There we go. So, mystery oyster, Chloe. Quite a nice deep pop there. Donate them, and you would love a purple. Okay, so you can see that there's no pearls on that side, and if we have a squidge in here, oh, we've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So you've got quite a dark pearl here, Chloe. So if I dry him up, we can have a closer look at his colour. Now, you did say you was hoping for a purple, so if you're not happy with this shade, I can swap him for you. That's going to be up to you. This one is a darker gunmetal grey. Oh, he's got that slight imperfection there. Almost looks like he's got a hoop or a ring of the lighter colour, but it's actually just the nacre. So the layers of nacre, you can see the lines there. So darker gunmetal grey. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think to this one, my lovely? If you're happy, I can pop him on your jewellery, and if not, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. Can you have a light purple? Now, there is currently a weight on the lilac purples. I'll show you the lightest purple I can sort of do. It would be one of these ones here, which is the lighter grape purples. However, if you did want one of those lighter lilac purples, there is going to be a weight on that. If you don't mind waiting, then I can do that for you. But if you prefer not to wait, would you be happy with this one, or is there a different colour that you would like? The largest and smallest pearl that we've had, the largest is a 9mm, the smallest is a 5.5mm. Don't mind waiting. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll bring you up and I'll say that we're going to swap this one for a lilac purple. So I don't know how long the wait would be. I do have a few people who are waiting on the lilacs, but as soon as you'll get popped on the list, and then as soon as it's your turn, you'll get the next available one. Okay, so swap grape for lilac purple. Okay, I've got that down for you, Chloe. So when it arrives, I hope you'll be happy with that then, and I hope the wait isn't too long for that lilac to become available. Thank you for, sorry, voice is going now. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Karen Woolner. Karen, are you here? It is Rosie. So if you get a 9, you actually are in the 9 club and you get a badge, because they are quite rare. I was just looking to see if I've got a badge next to me, but I don't. But yeah, we do have 9 club badges if you do get a 9, because they don't happen very often. But yeah. Oh yes, definitely Chloe. So yes, if you move house and it hasn't been shipped, pop me an email over and I can make a note and keep the new address and send it to that one instead. That's absolutely fine. And Karen, hello, hello, hello. Karen, you have got a Dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. Number 9, straight in the middle of number 9 there as well. Number 9 is earrings of your choice, and that has 2 openings with that one. So you get to pick any earrings on the website which hold 2 pearls, and you get 2 openings with those as well. So I'll pop the link in for earrings. Earrings, we've got 61 different types of earrings to choose from, so I hope there'll be a set in there. If you don't have your ears pierced, we do clip-on earrings as well, so that is an option. So yeah, just let me know if that's the case. So what we'll do is, you've got 2 openings now. If you know what 2 earrings you'd like, no, it's not 2. If you know what earrings you'd like, I'll get those booked in for you now. If not, then you can pop me an email over whenever you're ready, and then I can book them in there as well. But we'll definitely do the openings now for you. You'd like to have 1 egg pop and 1 oyster. Okay, 1 egg, 1 oyster. Let's go down. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we start with your egg pop here, Karen, good luck, my lovely. Two pearls in that one there. So you have got a chocolatey silver, so it is a base chocolate, but you can see that lovely luster of silver overtone. And you've got a larger, lighter, it's not a too light, it's sort of in between the brightest and the lightest blue, icy blue. So a chocolate silver and a larger icy blue from your egg pop. So quite nice bright colours to start with there, Karen. And then with oyster number 2, classic spiral earrings, that's perfect. I'll book those in for you in just a moment. So with your oyster, not oyster number 2 because you had an egg pop, but with your oyster, there's your mother of pearl. Again, you can see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, ooh, you've got a icy blue again. Now that icy blue is slightly smaller and definitely lighter, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so 1 larger, 1 lighter icy blue, and then you've got a chocolate silver as well, Karen. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. I'm just booking in the earrings for you, my lovely, and then I'll hold this back up again so you can see. There we go. So that all booked in for you, which is perfect. What do you think colour-wise? Of course. Now, if it was greens, it would be the apple greens. So if you don't mind apple green, we can do that. Or we can go straight for the pink. So I'm going to go straight for the pink. However, if you're thinking about it and actually would prefer the greens, like I say, it would be apple greens. Just because there is currently a wait for sea greens, and the forest greens I saw earlier, we don't have any matching ones left in the pot at the moment. Okay, have a look at these pinks here. So I've gone for Candy Floss Pink. What do you think to those? Or darker reds. Okay, so if it's for the jewellery, I could go for the pre-drilled reds, which means we can do that for you. If you prefer not to have the pre-drilled reds, then again, I won't have any available at the moment. However, if it's for the jewellery, I would be drilling the pearls anyway. So these are just pearls that I've already drilled when I had an abundance of the colour, and now obviously I'm running out of the colour, but I've still got some of the drilled ones available. Okay, so we've got the red and the pink as options here. Which ones would you prefer? So red or pink, what would you prefer, my lovely? So it's down to personal preference, Karen. So the earrings have got the lighter and the darker silver swells on them, haven't they? So it is literally just personal preference colour-wise. I personally would have the red, but that is only because the red would go with more of my clothes. So wearing them, I'd be able to match more of the red. But if you personally would prefer the pink or could match the pink more, then I'd say the pink would look lovely as well. So it is literally personal preference. Edging towards the red. So can you confirm, does that mean you would like to have the reds there? Lots of people are saying the reds. Rachel said the red, Danielle said red, Brooke said red. But yeah, Victoria, that's exactly it. What would you wear with them is to what colour to go for. For me, that would be red, but that's just because my wardrobe would go with that more. So red and lobster fitting on the other, that's not a problem. So let me just take the pinks away there. I'll pop this in here for you. And then I'll make a note that the reds are pre-drilled. So red, and you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the blue. Perfect. That invoice will get, hang on, pre-drilled reds. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, Karen. I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. And up next today is Pamela Roswell. Pamela, are you here? If not arriving before, going away on Monday, so if not arriving before then, please keep hold of my 3 orders until Friday, so I'm definitely home. Okie dokie. If not sent by 21st August, hold until 25th of August, then send. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So if they're not sent out by the 21st, I'll hold them until the 25th and send them after that. Okay, so that's, no, it's not a pain. I've got that down, and then obviously I'll add that, because this is going in with the other box, like with the other orders in the same box, then that will get, that note will just, it's on a sticky note, so it'll just go onto that box. So when it comes to sending it, I'll either hold it or send it out. So yeah, that's not a problem at all, my lovely. Pamela, are you here? Pamela Roswell. Pamela, hello. Pamela, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster opening, or would you like to have a egg pop? Oh, Nicola, bless you. Of course you can. If you email me though, because then that way I can send you a returns form. It's literally just like name, email address, other information requesting, just obviously so I can have it. Also, if you can send me your order number and a photo of what's actually happened, then I can obviously instruct you further, and we'll go from there if that's okay. Egg pop, Pamela. Okie dokie. Now, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. This mouse keeps disappearing. It does not like me today. So with your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in your one. So you've got a dark, deep chocolate, but he does have that purple flash there. So purple with a, no, sorry, chocolate with a purple flash. And then we have a full purple. So chocolate and purple, then purple. You've got a gorgeous bright coral and a lemon yellow. What do you think to these? So chocolate purple, purple, coral and yellow. I'm so sorry, there's a spider. Quickly, 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 quickly. There's a spider just there behind that black wire. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
You mean the little Mrs.
You get the spider, get the spider. Get the spider, get the spider, get the spider, get the spider. No, 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 Baba. You didn't get the spider, did you? You missed the spider, didn't you?
I did. It's a little baby one.
No, don't go anywhere. The spider might come back. No, Pamela, it would be one pearl at a time, my lovely. No, Bab, honestly, what
I would count to 5.
you can't count to 5. It won't be back in 5.
Exactly.
Okay, well, if you go, you have to have your phone on you. So if I say come, you have to run. Please? Please? Agreed? Agreed, Bab? Love you. I mean, to be fair, it was a little spider, but it's one of those little fast ones that just... Right, Pamela, let me measure... Sorry, Pamela. Oh, sorry, my lovely. Right. Ugh. Can we change the pearls over? No. So on the snap bail, it gets... it's fitted onto the snap bail, and because the different lengths of the bail, you won't be able to take pearls on and off. So it would just be one pearl on there, and then that pearl stays on there. Okay, so if I run this through the board, your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So Pamela, what do you think? Which one would you like on the jewellery? If you're not happy with these, we can of course swap them for you. Now I just feel like I'm on Spider Watch. Pink and blue two-tonal. I don't have a pink and blue two-tonal together, but I would have a pink two-tonal or a blue two-tonal. So pink. And then blue two-tonal would be icy blues. I don't have any of the darker blue two-tonal ones. And blue. Oh, I jumped then. It's a little moth. Okay. Oh. Okay, so your pink. You can see it goes quite light and then goes back into that quite bright shade there. And then the blue. So I'm just trying to grab it. Lighter and brighter blue. Do I have any pinky blurples? So my two-tonal blurples at the moment would be this one And those ones aren't really two-tonal. So let me just have a look in the blurple pot as well, because some of my two-tonals with the blurples I haven't necessarily moved over yet. Okay, so I've got two here to show you as well. Oh no. Okay, so we've got this one which is slightly more blue, but again he is two-tonal, so you've got lighter and brighter areas there. You can even see that some dark blue stripes on there. Okay, so that's a blurple. So in some lights he'll look more blue, some lights he'll look more purple. And then this one is a blurple purple, but it's quite different with the, so you can see there already, lighter shade, darker shade. Now it's not necessarily pink. I would say that that is more the lilac purple than the darker blurple. What do you think to those? So we've got 1, 2, 3, or 4. One, 2, 3, or 4. If are any of those what you like? Love number 4. Okay. My glove's just ripping more and more. So these are all two-tonal ones. And you'd like to see a bold blurple as well. Okay, what do you think to that one, Pamela? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which pearls you'd like to swap out. And then, of course, if you're happy with the rest of them as well. Would you be happy with that blurple as well? I'm guessing you're happy with this one, as you've said you'd like that one. So then it would just be which pearls you'd like to swap out. And then again, if you're happy with the other ones as well. Beautifully bright, isn't it, Esther? It's a really bold, bright purple, that one. Just going to pop it down a second for you, Pamela. Invoice you for another snap bail charm, and can you use the blurple on the new snap bail, and can you donate the other pearls to the other lovely customers? Of course I can. Bless you. Right, let me bring you up so I can have a look for you. So I'm just double checking that we do have snap bells still available. If you can see them on the website, then they are still in stock. It's just I always like to double check. Yeah, you can do. So we're going to have two-tone blurple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for blurple on snap bail. So we'll take out those two, and then the other pearls will be donated. Bless you. It's very, very kind of you, Pamela. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything, Pamela, once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. What is a snap bail? I can pop the link in. It's like a charm, but with like a snap fitting. There we go. Up next then today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Pauline, hello. You've got a dizzy treasure, my lovely. Is there a certain number that you're hoping for? So good luck. And Pamela, you're very, very welcome. So Pauline, you have got number 6. So number 6 is a bracelet of your choice with 2 openings. So if you know what bracelet you would like, then we'll do that for you now. If you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your bracelet choice across. We'll definitely do the 2 openings for you now though. So would you like to have 2 oysters or 2 egg pops? Back to see if you can get a cage pendant, Pauline. Oh no, you've got a bracelet, bless you. Can you attach the charm to a necklace? It depends on the chain, the length of the necklace, Pauline, Pamela, sorry. So some of them you would be able to thread through. Could you clip it on? You could, but the snap bail is quite a tight clip. So it just depends on the chain. 1 of each. You'd need to email the bracelet, Pauline. That's not a problem. So yeah, when you email, just include the 5-digit order number, and then we can get that booked in for you. So let's go down. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? The glove is like somehow holding on. I don't understand how. I don't see the point in changing it because it's covering the main fingers that it needs to. So I apologise about whatever's happened here. But let's do your egg pop first. So, good luck. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? First one, with your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in this one. You have got a Cadbury purple. You've got a silver chocolate. You've got a sunshine yellow. And you've got a coral. No, not all the eggs have faces on, only some of them. It's just what some of the different colours, and some of them just happen to have faces on. So, Cadbury purple, chocolate, it's almost like a silvery chocolate, sunshine yellow, and a coral. If you also have a donated pearl that Pamela has just donated, so you've got another yellow there. So this one is a lemon yellow, so it's just slightly lighter than your first yellow, Pauline. Moving on to your last one, which is a mystery oyster. And you've got a light but sharp pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of shell that fell off there. And you've got a Pepsi blue. There's no more in that one. The spider's back. Oh! Aaron, 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 Aaron. I'm just button bashing because he'll know what he comes. Aaron! Why is he not coming? Here he is. Aaron, 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 quickly.
I'm going to mute you.
Come on, there, on the window, on the window. Thank you, Bab.
You're officially muted.
Oh, don't mute me, because there might be more. Don't mute me. Don't mute me, Bab. Sorry, guys. I didn't want it to escape again. He just grabs it and goes outside. Oh, dearie me. To be fair, it got all the way round the desk and then onto the window, so it's travelled quite far in that short amount of time. And those spiders I do not like. I can deal with the ones which stay still and then Aaron can come get them, but the ones that run, they need to go straight away. Right, sorry about that. Your last pearl out, Pauline, is a Pepsi blue. Okay, so you've got a Cadbury purple, silver chocolate, sunshine yellow, coral, Pepsi blue and lemon yellow. Oh, bless you, Karen. Thank you, my lovely. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, what do you think to these, Pauline? If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. And then I will need to know, obviously, if you'd prefer to wait until you email me what bracelet you would like, you can then choose to swap or pick your colours there as well. Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Pepsi blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. You can screenshot and take and email me your choices over. That's absolutely fine. Let me just hold it up again. There we go. What do you think to those? When you email, just include the 5-digit order number, and then yeah, if you'd like to do any swaps, we can do that in the email as well. That's absolutely fine. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. We did, Jaya. He came in and grabbed the spider. A mottled purple, two-tone pearl that looks like a planet. Tell you what I'll do is, if I make a note on a sticky note, when you email me, I could possibly have one ready to photo and send back to you, so then you can confirm if you're happy with it, because then that way I can take my time to have a look through. So mottled, I'm writing it down how you said, mottled two-tone pearl that looks like a planet. So what I'll do is I'll have a look when I process this through tomorrow. When you email me, if I've found one, I'll take a photo and send it back to you, and then that way you can let me know if you're happy with that one or not. Is that okay? and then that way I can possibly have a look for maybe a couple of different colour combinations, but I don't know. We'll have a look to see what we've got, and then we'll go from there, Pauline. I hope that's okay. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. She had the donated pearl. It was the yellow or the lemon yellow. Purple, silver, gold or gunmetal ideas. I'll write that down as well. Purple, silver, gold or gunmetal. That's not a problem, my lovely. I'll have a look. I'm not going to say no, we don't, because we have had pearls like it in the past. So I'll definitely have a look, and then, yeah, we'll get back to you. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now, I believe that is the end of the order list for today. Let me just double check here before I go. I want to thank everybody for... I thought that was a spider then, but it's just a moth, which I hate, but I can deal with moths. Thank you everybody for joining us today and for watching. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so we're not live on Friday, we're live on Sunday. I hope you all have a brilliant week, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.